Hello, everyone. Welcome to Closing Battle Sprints. I cannot believe it is the 31st of August already. This month just absolutely flew by. I hope you have had some amazing reads this month. Let me know in the comments what team you are on and what you are going to be reading tonight. I am going to be reading For Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle. I decided to switch it up from some of the romantasy recently.
His last name is Tingle?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait, we're talking about backstage Tori.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, love.
Yeah, so he writes the book, like the things that I was talking about, and also horror.
Yeah.
He has range.
I got a chunky boy. I'm reading Legacy Steel. I will not finish this today. I'm only 60 pages in.
Come on, I'm gonna challenge you.
I gotta get a good chunk so I can count as a DNF though.
Good.
True.
That's what I'm counting it at. Anything that's not done today, that'll be a DNF.
I'm also 60 pages into my book, but it's significantly shorter. I'm reading 6 Rooms by Gemma Moore.
I need you
I'm
to like
so
that.
intrigued. Yeah, you have to tell us your thoughts.
This chapter is called Boxes, and I just have flashbacks to it.
Oh.
I'm unfamiliar with those scary boxes, apparently.
Pen pal Tori, pen pal, you need to read it.
Not it's
Not-
a horror one, not
Yeah.
the romance one.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm reading Lady Macbeth, and I'm only like 40 pages into it.
That's
So. It's the reimagining. Yeah, it's that one by Ava Reed.
Are you liking it?
It's kind of interesting. I think the beginning is a little tough because it has a lot of like old school language of like 11th century Scotland. It was very much giving she did her research, but also I don't know how to pronounce anything. So that was like a little bit kooky, but it gets you in the vibes. So there's that.
Also, I want to come back to this and say that Sherry finally gave it Darcy Coates more than 3 stars. Finally. Good job,
I
Sherry.
like that it's the one that like I liked it, but everyone else is like so about.
Yeah.
I think I just went in with the incorrect expectations.
I would agree with that.
Like, I think that I would have liked it more. I don't think I would have been obsessed with it, but I think I would have liked it more if I knew what it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah, I had everyone else had already read it by the time I got to it, so I was very clear on what I was getting into.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello to everyone.
I was pleasantly surprised.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Hello. Maybe working on clearing out the kitchen. Sad, but at least you get dinner out of it. I'm gonna finish the book earlier, so I'll proceed finishing A Court of Mist Infuriating My Sprints. That's fair. Well, I hope you still like it. This is kind of like the home stretch scramble versus starting something new and just being a free-for-all. It's fine. Look, what I don't know won't hurt me, okay? Reading Sword Heart. Hello, Stumps. In House of Snakes, I'm reading Fathom Folk. Why did I say Fathom Folk?
Your Canadian's coming out.
Hey. Hello.
It's because I was trying to be you all day. I was on my Twitch stream doing very, very poor country accents. So
I'm gonna have to go back and find that.
Oh gosh.
that's not good. It's
I want to hear your country. Give me something.
No. You have to watch the VOD.
Yeah, I've been in a reading slump all month. Oh no, $3 is still $3. Local Woman Missing. I hope you enjoy that one. Reading The Name of the Wind. This is a chunky boy. Team Wings, lowest page count this month. Yeah, but you've had a lot going on, so valid.
The page count don't matter in this readathon, so all your star ratings, thank you.
Yep. Give them to me.
Next.
I've read a couple of hers. I was like, is that me? No, that's Cassie.
It's always
How to Lose the Time War. I think you can do it. That one's short, but I've heard dense. I've not read it. Team Wings. Read Across the Nightingale Floor. Hoping you finish. I Believe in You All. Currently watching Lexi and Cassidy's new vlogs. Yes, those were fun. Everyone go watch those.
You need to watch Lexi's.
It was a time.
It was a time. I chose chaos, and yeah, it was a time.
I was watching it at work, and there was something you said. I won't spoil it, but there was something you said that I think I just started busting out laughing, and everyone turned around and looked at me.
What did I say?
Was it about the second book?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
about the second book.
Was it that the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Finished Reckless. How are you liking it? Hello. Reading Ashes of the Star-Cursed King, putting kids to bed, cleaning up, and watching book Leos. It's a busy evening. After my last book reads, I've just not read. That's a mood. I'm going to be finishing my book, and then I will likely not pick up anything else tonight. I don't even know what the heck I'm supposed to be working on next. I've been living in this perpetual fog of weekly reading vlogs, and I'm like, now what do I do?
You could read my Spiffle books for me.
I've already read the chunky one, so at least I got that out of the way.
I can read that one. You just read the rest.
Hello. I'm going to read it quickly in the shower, put on a face mask. Nice. Embrace the vibes. College football, me as well. I had to pause it because I couldn't get it to mute, but I will be putting that back on in the background. Once pumpkin spice rolls around and college football hits, it is automatically fall. I don't care how hot it is outside.
You didn't know how to mute
Period.
TV.
My remote won't work. I have to turn the TV, and I have to get up to mute it because I got to turn the TV.
Okay.
My remote wasn't working. I do know it's this button. It's this button right here.
I would hope that you knew how to mute the TV. No, like you press a button, and then you press a button on the TV.
It's this button. Well, I had to get up to do that, and I was not getting up. Lexi was here, and we were talking. Team Wings, trying or not trying to finish. That's my name. Hello. Ooh, Stillhouse Lake is a fun one. I enjoyed that one.
Me too.
That wasn't me.
What?
Discord, just so everyone knows, because I had closed it and then it beeped.
Oh, I don't think mine's up. It could be. I've just gotten so used to the Discord noise that.
I mean, I don't care. I leave mine up all the time. I only close it for other people, but I just, so no one comes at me, mine is closed. So if you hear
I just closed mine. I think it was mine.
I didn't even
Sorry.
hear it.
Tori's just over here letting Cassidy take the blame for all of the noise.
I almost said earlier that I'm pretty sure the beeps were Tori's Discord, so
Yeah, I'm to blame.
At this point, I hear that chirp so much that sometimes I just block it out and don't even realize it.
That's
So,
the thing, I don't even hear it.
all the chirps. Such a distinct noise. Like Reckless, but felt like there was a lot of points that dragged. Yeah, I also felt this way, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Team Thorns reading Throne of the Fallen. Hope you can as well. That one's a chunky boy. Hey, I know how to mute the dadgum remote, okay?
Yeah, the daggum remote.
Dadgum remote, I know. Ohio State football. I don't know how they're doing. I haven't had it on in a bit, so always keep the Discord tab muted because the way too many servers. I also am in way too many servers.
Me too, but I don't know.
Can't stop. I just gotta keep them.
They just beep all day long.
No, I have my tab muted as well.
That's
I
fair.
think I do now.
I don't use a tab. I use the app, and it just is always open.
Mm-hmm.
Siblings and mom went to Arizona. That's fun. Wasn't feeling well, so you didn't go. I hope you get feeling better soon. I'm tired.
We've just started sprint smell. You
End of
can't
stream.
see that.
End of stream. Goodbye, everyone. That was it.
We're done. This
Also,
means-
I kind of feel personally attacked by Tori. First, she lets me take the blame. Two, she has stars in her name, like she's cheering for the other team.
I always have stars. Let me change it. I'll maybe change it to thorns. Or I'll change it to a pumpkin, because why not?
Pumpkin's good.
I mean, a butterfly would be great.
I guess I was gonna say you don't have wings, but I guess
I have a dragon.
you do
They
have a dragon.
wings.
It's a wingless dragon, but it is a dragon.
Yeah, it looks more like a snake.
There we
It's because
go.
it's a Chinese dragon. They still fly. That's the point of a wing.
Oh, what else does the comment say? Love hearing Southern accents. I don't feel like mine's as thick as it could be. We definitely have some people that live here that are it is very, very thick.
Yeah, when I visited you, I couldn't understand half of the people that I listened to. I was like, excuse me, what?
You're just nodding your head.
Wait, who did you talk to that you couldn't understand?
David.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what you're saying to me at all. And then like I asked him to repeat himself one time and I still didn't know the second time. I was like, well, we're done with this. I don't know what's going on.
I don't feel like my mom's was too bad.
No, I could understand her.
Okay. It's thicker a little bit than mine, but still not too bad. There's some stuff that like I know y'all make fun of me for saying, and then she'll say it and I'm like, ha, normal. But then I hear it. I wouldn't normally hear it, but because we've talked about it, I'm like, I do that.
You could do that.
I could do that. I don't know that we'll go till, I don't know. I'm not committing. Who knows? Maybe, possibly, but who knows?
Didn't you hear we're already ending?
Oh, yeah.
Andrew says at this rate, probably not.
I'm going to go eat some dinner. That's going to perk me up. It'll be fine.
I feel like once you finish your book, though, it's like so hard to just sit there and sprint afterwards. You just like kind of you're like, we could end.
If you did, it's fine. I could start another book, but you know, I feel like I'm being attacked.
What's new?
You might fall asleep with the TV unmuted.
I hate you. Allie scratches you. My dad's from South Dakota, so I hear the Midwestern accent come out. Yeah. All the Mileys. She was
I'm
like,
trying so hard not to pick her up every single time I see her because she doesn't really like being picked up. And I think it's because every time she walks by, I pick her up. She's just so pick her upable. Like, she's and fluffy that you want to pick her up and like squish her, and she hates it.
Yeah. Nova's like that too. I just always want to pick her up and then I'm just like holding her and she's flailing around.
Like I don't nearly pick up Theo as often, but the second Miley walks by, I'm like, come.
Yes. Yeah, because she doesn't willingly come to me as much, so I have to force it.
Yep. If I pick up Bryn, she just starts screaming and squirming, and she's large, so I don't do it.
That's fair.
Half my staycation is over. Oh no. You did see red leaves today. You did put that in the Discord, so at least you got something out of it. But hopefully, the rest of your staycation will be a little more relaxing. Starting a new book, I think you can do it, Deb. I believe in your speed reading abilities.
Yeah, that's so valid.
Oh, my pet pick.
I think a lot of people were.
Gonna have to rig it. I'm supposed to go to a party today, but it turns out we all have COVID. Oh no.
Ugh.
I hope you guys get to feeling better soon. And then it's not bad for you. I got lucky for sure. Okay, I suppose we should sprint so that I can finish my book and close out sprints, right? I'm kidding.
Astri's like, yes, absolutely.
I just want to play video games. Why are you forcing me to read on reading sprints?
Nobody's forcing you to read.
You had to read.
I don't
They're
do it.
called reading sprints. I like to do what I'm told. Sometimes.
Since when?
Have we been with the same person, or have you had a body snatch?
The blue aliens are back.
Okay. Okay, I will see you all in 45. Hello, welcome back. We have a Bree.
Hello.
Hello. How did everyone do? I got a little bit of my book read, but mostly I just ate dinner.
Yum. I'm starving.
Do you get dinner soon?
No.
Oh, you need a snack.
I read 2 chapters, which is probably about 40 pages. And it's kind of scary over here because the cats want to play and Miley keeps trying to eat my hair and Theo keeps trying to attack Miley and it's terrifying.
Good luck.
Miley loves to eat my hair. Like you'll wake up in the middle of the night and she'll just be like pawing at your hair and kind of eating it. I'm like, I'm gonna get a haircut. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know somebody that has ripped out a few hairs of mine for the same reason.
I saw a TikTok of a cat like literally like biting the hair and like all of this was gone because the cat just bit through it. And I was like, I don't want that to be me. Please leave my hair alone.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Get into your silk bonnet era, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be wearing my like over ear headphones and she'll like paw at my head and like have her claws out like she's like combing my hair.
Oh my
So
God.
then my hair will just be like sticking out like this and like all sorts of weird things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read 10 pages and I was doing some video stuff.
Did you, Tori?
I read 25 pages, and I was also starving, so I made chicken nuggets that I will be eating next sprint.
Yum.
Can't talk for too long. Those can't get cold.
Yeah.
Hi, Bree.
Oh, I'm reading City of Mirth and Malice.
Oh, God.
I feel like you need to clap because I'm left out.
All of us are like,
Lexi, I think you
Yeah, everybody was like,
Maybe. You never know.
You
I
could
mean,
like
at this
it.
point, if Cassidy is like, you should read this, I probably will.
I'm
No
uncertain about that one.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think maybe.
Maybe.
I feel like I really threw everybody off. So.
You did not throw me off.
Well, okay.
I was confident for when I gave them to you, and then I wasn't confident.
Yeah.
But like
That's
the thing you said in your video really, I think, stands out to me because also One Dark Window is also like that, and you liked that one.
That's true. Yeah, I was like, I know like we had texted you saying that I was like so detailed with my thoughts on it. I was like, I was trying to figure out why I was feeling that way. So I was like overanalyzing everything.
It's just so much easier to overanalyze when you're reading fantasy versus reading horror and thriller, though. I texted Lexi and I was like, "You're so detailed when you read fantasy books in your videos."
Well, it's hard to talk about thrillers and horrors because it's like what you say is probably going to be a spoiler. Whereas with fantasy, it's like this is world building.
The first like 20 pages are all like set up plot, and I'm like, let me tell you what just happened, word for word, almost.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I don't envy all the series like sequels and stuff. I can talk about the first book, but not after that.
That's fair.
True.
We need to add more sequels to Lexi's TBR.
Well,
Now you've read them all.
she's
I'm
got
like, didn't you
from
read them?
now.
I read all of the ones that I owned. Yeah.
I have a shelf full of sequels. You can just come over, peruse anytime.
There you go. I'd
I
have
just
to
feel
read the
very
first one.
confident in my recommending abilities.
Well, you let me know.
Cassidy just needs to recommend everyone a book. Ready, go.
oh my gosh.
Right now.
It's like my worst nightmare.
I know, right?
I think that's too stressful for 3 out of 4 of you because we all read the same books. So I could recommend Lexi another book, but the rest of you, give me some time and don't read anything that I'm planning to read.
Read nothing. You no longer can pick up a book until Cassidy's at least read 2 books.
Yeah, it's like recommend it too.
Mel, we have to become gaming channels now.
We do. Tori's got it covered, but
Tori's already good.
going to the grocery store when you're cozy is the worst. That's what pickup's for. Delivery? Delivery.
Even better.
Had dinner. What did everyone eat for dinner? Everyone had a dinner sprint. What did everyone eat?
I'm so jealous, but I think we're trying a chicken chili
Yum.
because we have a bunch of garden vegetables.
Ooh, that sounds incredible. I had the last of my meal preps from last week, so it wouldn't go bad. It was like it's called an In-N-Out burger. It's just like a hamburger meat with some, what is that? How do you say that? Au jus? Is that how you say that?
Mhm.
Or au jus.
Yeah. Some potatoes.
Is it trying to be like a knockoff In-N-Out burger? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, except for, without the bun and all that fun stuff, because it was a bowl.
I love
I
a
love a
bowl.
bowl.
Yeah, that's what we've been making is just bowls of stuff. There was a pad thai that I didn't get to, and we were going to have to throw it out. And I was like,
That was incredible. That was 10 out of 10 Southern accent.
it was bad.
Oh my god, it was so good.
I'm so sorry that I just like scream laughed at everybody.
My face went, and then Tori was just like, "Praise be."
Yeah, that was so good.
I'm not saying anything else for the rest of the
Oh my
Very
gosh.
much.
No, please tell us about the pad thai.
I love it.
Just
I hate it.
I love pad thai though, so please talk to me about it.
Yeah, continue.
Anyway, it was good. I was like, we at least need to heat it up and try it before we throw it out because neither one of us were hungry. But we needed to eat it, and it was good. That's where I was going with that. And now I'm not saying anything else. I'm done.
Oh, I just wasn't expecting it to be that extreme.
No, like pad thai.
it sneaks up. Like Mel, you have certain things that you say where it like
yeah.
really, really comes out, but otherwise, like I don't notice it too much.
I don't know what to say.
That was incredible. Thank you.
Wait, what was good? Jonathan's asking what was good.
No. Nope. Nope. Can't. Because now I'm thinking about it too hard. I cannot.
I would like you to say it without a southern accent, though.
I don't know if I can. Now I'm stressed.
Like a tie.
Just say it with a British accent and then it'll balance out. It'll meet in the middle.
The thing is, though, I've heard you say like Thai food before, and it's normal.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I like started the word and it was really southern, and then everyone's faces went crazy, and so I cut off like the last syllable, and it made it so much worse.
Oh, goodness.
2 extra cheeseburgers was a good choice. Extra cheeseburgers was a good choice. Yeah, I can't say it again. Now I'm scared. Tend to skip reviewing sequels. Yeah. Yes, delivery. Finished a book and read 20 more pages. We'll talk about how everyone did instead.
I literally told Sprint today that you think I like hate your accent because I make fun of you all the time, but I was like, I make fun of it because I love it.
I feel like it's not that anyone hates the accent. It's that I don't like the accent, not that anyone else dislikes it.
I love it. So precious.
Here, if you have a very like southern accent, people tend to say that you aren't intelligent, and so it's like a bad connotation.
But you all have southern accents, so
But
you're
we all
all
have
not
southern
intelligent.
Apparently. So yeah. Cake will be later. Cake is a good choice. Now I'm getting into all the comments.
That sounds good.
For reference to something else, but it does sound good.
I would fall asleep after eating that. That sounds so heavy, but like so good.
Right.
Tori with her hidden savage deaths.
I can mimic people. Like if I hear something I really like, I usually try to imitate it. I was like, that was just so perfect.
That one I felt like I needed a bonnet for. Matt should have brought you food. Just rewind.
I think he was just trying to get her to say it again.
He was. Soup is good.
No, seriously, don't ask me what a bag or a bag is. They sound the same.
There are certain things. What is the other thing? Why? Why is something that I tend to say with a very southern accent. Just the word why. Or with W's and H's in general.
Yeah, white. It really gets you.
Right.
Yes, big puppy.
Yeah, he's a big bear.
I didn't even see him. Now I see his eyeballs. Eyeball cupcake. I need to see pictures of this.
Yum.
Should we have?
You can flip it and then link it on the spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, that
So many moments
would
on the
be
spreadsheet.
That
Yeah.
would be top perfect.
yes.
So many moments on the spreadsheet. Started to make homemade Chinese food for dinner.
Ooh.
Yum. That sounds amazing. I'm assuming a lot because there's a lot of different American accents too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very different.
Peanut butter cookies. I'm coming. Save me some. I'll do that during the sprint. Thanks, Nat. I don't even know how much time has passed now because I was just like stressed about my accent. Wait, what are you talking about, Siri? Please don't. I'm not hungry, but all this food talk is making me want foods. Yes.
I'm starving.
Cassidy needs a snack.
There's no snacks in my house. We
Are you an
normally eat at like
ingredients
5
household?
o'clock.
I was supposed to say, normally you eat early.
My parents ate breakfast today.
Mm.
So they're like not hungry and can wait another 2 hours. And I'm sitting here like, I'm a poor little hungry peasant.
They cook now, you eat now, they can eat in 2 hours.
There you go.
I think the chili will take a long time, to be honest. So
Yeah.
I'll wait. It'll be worth the wait. And I'll be extra hungry. So I'll just eat it all.
That was me yesterday. I was to the point where like I was so hungry, I was like, I could probably throw up. But
I told my mom that I wanted to go, and then she asked what it was, and I had to explain what hot pot was, and then she said, absolutely not, I will never. And I was like, but we need to go.
I want to try a hot pot. I've never done that.
That's
so
really good. That's what I did yesterday. So I like didn't eat at all because I'm like, I want to like it's all you can eat. So I was like,
Mhm.
I'm going to eat everything possible there.
It's so good. Technically, your mom could just not get meat.
She says it's the smell, so if it's in like the vicinity with other people eating it, that's the problem, not what she gets. It's like raw beef, apparently. Smells
But is it like
bad to her.
is her issue like ground beef?
She
because
just says raw beef in general. The
But it-
smell of it and the smell of it like cooking turns her stomach.
You know,
And I was like, I don't feel like you really smell it, but
It's so thin too. You wouldn't smell it at all with like all the spices and stuff in the broths and
Yeah.
stuff. I don't.
that's what I was thinking. Apparently, she went to something similar and it smelled really strong. And I was like, I think you just went to a bad place.
yeah, I didn't specifically smell meat at all yesterday.
Yeah.
I feel like
Please, let's just
there's
try.
nothing close to similar to hot pot other than like maybe pho, but you're not cooking your meat in a pho
Mm-mm.
place.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to talk her into it. She's like, absolutely not. It's like, we can just do pork or chicken. You won't be able to smell it.
Yeah.
What
I
is
don't recommend chicken, but pork.
Mm-hmm. Did
Just
I
'cause-
miss something?
Don't risk
got
that
it.
salmonella.
I did it. I have an emoji now.
Oh, in your name.
Yeah.
I see. I was very confused. I was like, what is the what? I'm confused, but now I see.
Because everybody else had one.
Yes. She's reading a great book. She's reading a great book. Hot pot meal in the UK. It's like, one of you guys explain it.
It's like Asian fondue essentially. So you get like a broth of whatever, and then you order like meats and vegetables, and you like cook them yourself in your own broth, and then eat them.
All of the food. And most of them are like all you can eat, right?
Yeah, it depends. Like for us, we have like the all you can eats, and then we have ones where you can just like order. Like most of them do both
Okay.
for us, but
So not like a stew. It's more of a Asian thing. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to be able to explain that very well.
essentially a
we just
pot
had one.
on a burner.
I think we just had one open. I saw a billboard for it the other day, and I was like, oh, people were talking about that.
It's so good. Like if you like anything like that, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't really have a lot like that here either. I think there might be one place, but that's all I can think of. Maybe two, But it would be if the Korean barbecue place does it as well. And I don't know if they do.
The place that I went to yesterday does Korean barbecue and hot pot.
Yeah, I think that's the one that we have. It does both.
The is a little dangerous. The food isn't cooked properly. It's all so thin. Like the meat is so thin. It cooks within seconds of hitting your boiling water. The only thing that I try to avoid is chicken, just because like then you should be more careful about your utensils. But when you're using like beef or pork, if you just put your utensil into the boiling water, it's fine. But that's why I avoid chicken. But it cooks so fast, like you're not really risking anything.
Yeah.
And
Like
pork
it's pretty much instant.
And usually like on the menus, they'll have like a spot where it's like how long you should keep X meat, like whatever meat in the pot.
Yeah, they had one on the wall where I was.
I feel like beef and pork too are a lot more forgiving about what your temperatures need to be to consider it done too, which helps.
As someone who does that for a living, yes.
Yes.
It's literally my whole job.
That's fair.
Yeah, I love things
Very
like this.
fresh.
I love Korean barbecue. I love hot pot. I love
It's also like you're you can pick and choose what you want, and it's all fresh too. It's not like going to a buffet where things are under those lights and dry out and are gross.
Right.
And it takes seconds, so it's like it doesn't really feel like cooking to me.
No, you're not cutting. Honestly, cutting is the worst part of cooking.
I agree.
And like you're not doing any of that. They just bring you everything and you just put it into the soup base.
And you don't have to clean up. That is actually the worst part about cooking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like a separate thing that was not in my brain, but yes, that is also. Yeah.
You're like, dang it! Should have ordered pizza. Now the sink's full.
You can like choose what you want, like pick your own stuff, but just eat it. Now you're making me do tasks.
They 100% are. I will not go to a buffet.
Yes, cleanup is the worst. Yeah, that makes sense.
It actually might work for you though, then, because you don't have to put noodles or rice into it.
Yeah,
soup and meat, and the sauces are all on the side. Typically, like it's not like Korean barbecue where your like meat is in a sauce.
Yeah,
they like cook in the soup that brings the broth, and then you typically have like a sauce on the side.
Cleaning is the worst. Yeah, now it's making me crave that. It sounds really good.
I love beef bulgogi too.
It's gonna have a lot of food if we put everything in it, because I feel like that's mostly what sprints evolve into is food discussions. Except for this one was way better than some of the previous discussions. Love how no matter what sprints are about, we always come back to food. Exactly.
Food is the best part of my life. I can't lie.
Yes, yes. Jinx, yes. Okay, we are going to go into another sprint. I need to attempt to read something in this sprint because I've got to finish this book tonight. So I will see you all in 45 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprint go? I read a little bit. I am now halfway into Barrier Days, which I thought I was already further into, but the print is very tiny in this book.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's kind of wacky in a good way.
Do you have the audiobook?
The audiobook's really good. It's on Everend.
I read 2 more chapters, so I'm 100 pages in, which
Nice.
feels good because this is chunky.
100
100 pages feels like I read a marathon already. The
writing style? You did.
a lot, and then it's a chunky boy, but I'm really liking it, so.
Good.
I did a blog update, and I only read maybe like another 20 pages.
I forgot. Oh no, you're reading the Ava read. I was like, I forgot what you were reading.
Mm-hmm. It's like easier. I feel like I'm in a better place with it. It took a while for me to feel like settled into this writing style, if that makes sense. So I'm curious to see where it's going.
I don't know where I started the sprint, but I have made it to page 300.
Nice. Yeah. What are you reading, Brie? I've forgotten that too.
Mirth and Malice.
Oh yeah. How did I forget that?
I don't know.
For some reason in my head, she was reading her last Biffbo book, so I also.
That's what I don't. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, we're getting through it. Good job. But we don't want to get through that book. That's just amazing.
Finished the first draft of her other book yesterday.
Did she really?
It was on her Insta stories.
We need to all become best friends with her so we can like get on her ARC team.
Yes.
That would be great. Actually, I refuse to go on ARC teams, so.
Yeah. She can just
I
send
can't
it to us.
Yeah, I just told the book.
My life, so like I'll take a NetGalley arc, but like if you want me to have to like put a review up by a certain time, I'm sorry, I'm out. I'm not, I can't be trusted.
Yup. How did everyone in the chat do? Trying to finish one last battleathon book. I think you can do it. Hello, Ray. 100 book to read all sprint. Finally settled on middle grade. Yep, you'll be able to get through that quickly. What? Yeah, is everyone okay? Is the hawk okay?
Like, is it dead or did it like dive down and try to take your car?
It's an ambitious hawk.
Yeah.
Like I've heard of birds just like flying into cars before, but a hawk?
Been there all day and nothing is or something is wrong with it.
Oh,
I hope somebody can like get it and fix it up. I don't know how you fix up a hawk, but apparently a hawk fell on Rye's car.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's so
apparently it's falling on a lot of people's cars.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. How'd you do, Lexi?
I read a couple pages and then Adam got home, so we ate and watched some of The Office and then trying to give Winston his food and his pill. And I have to like sit with him because Nova will try to eat his stuff and she probably should not be eating steroid pills, you know? But then Bowser's like, why are you sitting on the floor? And it was in my face. So then Winston wasn't eating and it was just a whole thing. So it took forever. And he ended up eating like 2 bites.
Eat the pill?
No.
Oh. Oh no.
It's fine. I'll try to feed him later when Bowser's not like in his face.
Yeah, you need Adam to like distract Bowser or like.
He was trying to, but Bowser was very much like, there's something going on. I need to be involved in it.
Outside time.
Yeah.
That feels like a doodle thing.
Yeah.
It does.
Yep.
Doyle.
That closing your eyes for a bit is a dangerous game, but at least you have the energy to read. Yeah, I want to know if the hawk's okay. I'm also wandering around. I hope you have enough leftovers, but you do a lot of cooking, so I feel like you got this.
It's true.
I had to change what I was reading because the audio isn't available. That's a sad day. Scroob Jill. I haven't been. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I will manifest Scroob Jill. So
I think it's funny how like I've migrated to calling it Everand, but I still say Scrib Jail.
yeah, I didn't even think about it when I said it. It's Everand with Scroob Jill.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just like save everything and like kind of play. And I feel like then when I want to listen to it, it's always there.
Mm-hmm.
So I only go into Scribdrill when I'm like looking for things, but most of the time the books I want are saved and
Yeah.
available.
I feel like it's been better recently too about like letting you.
Yeah, I haven't missed out on like I don't think I had. Maybe I just haven't been listening to as much from it.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues.
But I
And
don't
like
have any issues.
it will tell me that there's like 2 things that aren't available that I have saved, but it's not as bad as it used to be.
Mm-hmm. This is just basically a male main character with shadow powers.
A hot guy with shadow powers.
Yeah, I'm sure you had it right. So success. Yes. What is focus? That's a great question. Hello, Carly. Make it
Where's the vomit emoji?
Tori's here. Where
I
is
know.
you?
Oh, don't make that a thing.
Last time we like were upset that she didn't do it, and she's like, "Well, Tori's not here," and we're like, "You can't do it for us."
It's cool story. I woke up. Fair. Took the puppy outside, decided what to read the next book. Where is it? Not bad.
I still can't believe that error.
That was so funny. Reading My Darling Girl had 2 hours left. Oh no. I hate it when the phone dies. My life rehabbers. Yeah, I hope so. 47 pages, 90 pages. I think you do. You've still got 4 or 5 more hours? 4 more hours.
The
Math
sword
card.
reads so quickly.
Huh?
The sword reads so quickly too. You can do it.
Yeah. Cleaning up mama duties. Yes. Good choice. Scripture sounds better. I know. It's just something about it. I blame Battleathon. I'll take that blame. Hello. We're Tori so accidentally done. All Andrea's fault.
Isn't that like a lot of the sprint lore ends up being Andrew's fault?
It is now. Hashtag blame Andrea forever.
Hashtag blame Andrea. Give me a break. My brain's in wake up mode still. Nope, no breaks. Basically, Andrea messed up and used the wrong emoji, and now forever, Tori is welcome to find the
I appreciate Brienne putting a little silly goose in chat for me. That's a bit of me. She's like, we're gonna goose it up. Thank you.
Oh, Tori, did you see on TikTok there was like the TikTok shop? There's someone that has these sweatshirts that says, "Today I'm a serious goose." And I saw it and I thought of you.
Oh my gosh, I've seen on Etsy, there's one that's like people, I don't know why this is such a thing lately, like why are gooses everywhere, but it's like a little goose in jail and it was like, I was too silly. And I'm like, I need it.
Oh my god, you need that.
You do.
I need you to be wearing that and your silly goose hat.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need
Yeah.
to find that for Tori.
I'm gonna load up on all the silly goose shirts and sweatshirts.
Yes.
It's gonna become your brand.
We have Gustavo here as well.
If you're looking for a Halloween one, there's goosebumps that are 2 geese bumping fists.
That's
I love that.
Flame Nick and stream Andrea owns Prince. Yes. Tori needs all the goosey geesey things.
Mm-hmm.
Entitled Goose while wearing the silly goose hat.
Nah, I looked up that game and it looks so funny and unhinged. You just run around as this goose and like terrorize people.
I think that we need to add that to the bit goal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That. When you're silly at gooses.
Oh, my cat's really weird. I have these beds stacked, like dog beds stacked over on the side. There were David's dog's beds, and I haven't gotten rid of them yet. And the cat has decided that she's going to like get in the big bed that is stacked on top of the small bed and is like halfway over to the side and falling down. And it's now her spot. I have a very strange cat.
I fits, I sits.
Yeah. Sorry, that was random. I just looked up and I was like, what are you doing? It's perfect.
I was sleeping in a sleeping bag during that sprint.
That was cute. Yeah, he's being very needy today. I don't know what his problem is. I think it's because we cooked and he really hates it when I cook. We're the chaos queen. She is indeed.
How dare you create sustenance to live?
I know.
ma'am.
How dare she set off the fire alarm every time she goes in the kitchen so Ollie's scared.
Oh, okay, got it. Traumatized.
In my defense, it's not in a very good place, okay? Right, yeah.
That's why you
Yes.
use your microwave so much.
Yes.
That's why she orders food all the time.
Tori's trying to like keep it together for Melon. We're just like, let's just.
They're no longer dog beds. Nope. No. They're hers now. Both of them stacked on top of one another. Carly loves watching me cook. Yeah. I wish he was more like that, but you can feed him and he'll just stare at you and be like, I don't want that. I'm too scared. He was vibrating.
Oh.
He's fine. He's just being dramatic. Aren't you? Makes him very tired. So there's that.
You just have to like drop things on purpose, but don't let him think it's on purpose because then that's when he's going to want it.
Yes. Mom gave him a piece of canned chicken. And I was like, please do not do that. I mean, I can see why he's terrified of the smoke alarm. It hurts my ears and I don't have dog and cat hearing. So
Yeah.
that's fair. It's fair for him to be terrified. But he's going to have to get over that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Maybe it's a Shih Tzu thing.
I'm just laughing at the fact that y'all have your smoke alarms go off that often.
Mine is like right over the stove.
Is it the only one in your house?
No.
Then just take the battery out.
I could do that.
Big brain.
I would have to have Dad do it though because I'm too short. It's a very high ceiling.
I feel like I've set mine off and there's not even smoke anywhere. So like I don't understand how that even happens.
Aren't they trained like now? Don't they do it off of some kind of infrared something? And if it's like Ollie,
I don't have that fancy of a smoke detector.
I don't think I do either.
I'm pretty sure our smoke alarm doesn't even work. So
move it, take the battery out. I can't move it. It's wired in, but I could definitely take the battery out. Definitely take the battery out. Can you not? Because I have to talk in this. Just mute myself for the whole time. Okay. Apparently we need to do a sprint because I don't think
what's he growling at?
he has a toilet.
Oh,
He's playing.
I thought he was growling at Bryn, and I was like,
He's living his best life doing his own thing, but he's not going to stop. And if I try to take it away, he's just going to think it's tug of war. So we're going to go into another sprint, and I will see you all in 45. Hello, all. How did you do? This current moment, Lexi's just going to tell me what to read from now on.
Always
I'm
fun.
a great.
I don't think we heard what you said last.
I said I was having a great time.
Oh, good.
I made it to chapter 12.
Progress.
Mm-hmm.
You have a dent.
What?
You have a dent. You're making a dent.
Mm-hmm. StreamYard hates you right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Every once in a while, it just does it to the person that's hosting. Sorry, I'm
Mhm.
like in the corner. Well,
Mhm.
okay. I was gonna just. Winston's like, why are you yelling in my ear?
Hi, Winston.
Yeah, sometimes like it just only like muffles the creator for like a minute or so. It's really weird.
Mhm.
Like refreshed me too when I came back. It's weird.
I was trying to figure things out with Adam that sprint, so I didn't read. Yes, don't, because it stresses me out. The thought of also I just had this blanket, so it looked like
That
so I just have to sit like this. What was I saying? I have no idea.
I don't know. Something about not listening to you.
Thought of giving us recommendations for us.
Oh, yeah, like knowing that people read books because of me, because of my channel, I'm like, I don't really like this. Like I do, but I don't like thinking about
Yeah.
something.
No, that's fair.
So yeah, I just don't like to be perceived. I didn't really do anything except for talk to Adam and cuddle with Winston.
I made it to Act 3 of Lady Macbeth out of 5. And it's reading faster now, which is nice.
Good.
Are you liking that one? That's like on my radar.
It's like too soon to be determined. I think it's interesting. I just have no idea where this is going. It's definitely giving like creepy gothic sunken castle, like by the sea type vibes.
I've liked her stuff in the past, but nobody that I know has liked that book. So I was like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I won't say I'm not liking it. Like I'm definitely interested to see where it's going, but it's very dependent on like what happens, whether or not
That
I
makes
like
sense.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Like make it worth it, because the beginning was a
right.
fight to get through.
I read like 50 pages or listened to 50 pages.
Still having a good time?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I know Brie was like giving us nothing there, and I was like,
like,
I love it.
my friends or not?
No, like, okay, at the beginning I was like, I don't know, is this one gonna be as good because like they're not together? And then I'm like, okay, no, once they're back together, I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good.
I think you're probably gone, Andy, but I'm glad you had a good month. Glad you had fun. 287. Done nothing since we started. This is a mood. Yep. Just finished We Used to Live Here. It's a wild ride. I ordered that book on Amazon and it's back ordered, so it's still not here.
It's been out of stock everywhere. Still, like they had to do a full reprint, I think.
just come to Canada.
I couldn't find it. I went to the bookstore. I looked on Amazon. It's ordered. It just still says like September 8th or something rude like that.
Yeah,
It's okay. I'm not expecting to like it, so.
Yeah. I still want to know. I want to know what's up.
I'm fully anticipating it to be 5 stars, and if it's not, I'm going to cry.
I am expecting you to give it 5 stars, but I'm expecting myself to not like it.
Yeah. I'm going to be a wild card. I could like it or not like it. It just depends. 50 pages. After watching Deb's video, I read 15 pages of Fireborn. How are you liking that? I started it and very quickly did not continue, so I'm curious.
It's just funny because I know you're not talking about Deb's video.
No!
Like everything that you said could technically be applied to that.
We love Deb. Watch all of Deb's video.
I know, it was just like I knew you were 100% talking about the book, but
That is funny. put the kids to bed. Don't know if I'll read anymore. That's okay. I mean, you do technically have 3 hours if you want them, but that's fair. Switch laundry and try to figure out what to make for supper. I need to do laundry tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow problem. Did you decide what to make for supper? Thought about the work I needed to do today. Sad day. Did not do much. Ate dinner. What did you have? An enchanted card. Got a copy on Pango. It's been up for 27 minutes when I bought it. Impressive.
I bet they're so
Nice.
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to look.
Cassidy will not like it.
Me and Carly already talked about this.
That's funny. Maybe 30 pages. Shortest book ever. and
It's a House of Leaves, so
I have seen that comparison, and that is very scary because
Here's the thing: parts
I don't expect you to like it either.
of House of Leaves is like absolutely 5 stars, and then other parts are 1 star. So like,
yeah, but the 5-star parts are like 20 pages of a 700-page book.
I gave the book like 3 stars.
Oh, okay.
So I did not give it 5 stars. But if it's like the good parts of that book, then I'm going to be obsessed with it.
That's fair. It did have some good parts. It's just yeah, that's one of those books. You remember I say you just have to get it, and if you don't get it, that's one of those books. I didn't get it.
I didn't really get it either. Like, why does Johnny exist?
Great question.
And the fact that I know his name means that I hated him that much. And I don't know the character's name in anything.
I can't even say justice for Johnny.
No.
I don't. Or do I?
Secrets revealed.
She was trying to be sneaky and I called her out.
You did. How rude of you. It's just fine right now. I think it was the writing. It was very like Knights of the Round Table-ish. I don't know. It was only $16. Somebody did not realize.
The thing is, it is being reprinted, but if people are impatient, like they could easily put it on for more. And I bet some people would buy it. I'm not saying you should do that, but
I am.
I know you are.
That money.
Do it. If people will pay it, like they don't have to pay it. It's getting reprinted. Rusty likes pen pal.
I have liked every other Reddit story that I've read, so that's the only thing carrying me through.
I'll let you know.
Because I liked Stolen Tongues, I liked Pen Pal, I liked The Patient.
I
I
still need to read Stolen Tongues.
It's so scary.
Maybe
Or you need to read Pen Pal.
you do.
Yeah. No, I will read Pen
This
Pal.
is the book that I will sit here and do this for. Creepy, scary things.
Then,
I think you could like The Patient too, Tori. Now that I feel like I'm learning a little bit more about your horror spooky taste.
Is it Pen Pal by Dathan
Mhm.
Batch? Okay.
when you get to boxes, I need a group text.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I might reread it in October. I might do
Yeah.
it because it fits with a video that I'm doing.
Do it.
So I'm
I
like,
support this.
I should just reread it.
You should.
Except I'm struggling to find things for that video, so I might not.
Also, because I know what the video is, I'm like, I feel like a reread.
But do it anyway.
But no, it would just be like an additional thing. It wouldn't be like the thing, you know.
Yeah.
I would just be like, I feel like doing this, so I'm gonna include it as extra.
That's fair. All the homies hate Johnny. Yeah. Can't relate to the 5 stars. I can relate to the hating Johnny. Fun so far. Thanks to Nat. Writing is very nice to the round table, and I'm okay with that right now. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, yum. Means nothing. You won't like this one.
Listen, they have good atmosphere, so that's pulling me through.
Fingers crossed.
I'm also a wild card. Ask anybody.
Mm-hmm. Lexi will read it long before I will, so she can just tell me whether or not to read it.
My thing is, I never want to explicitly tell people to read things because then if they don't like it, I feel bad. So if you just read it because I was excited about it and liked it, then that's fine.
But the
Last
last
people explicitly tell me to read things all the time.
Well, because you harass me for it.
We just did a whole video about you explicitly telling me to read things, and it's your video.
And I don't like it.
Why did
you came up with it.
It's her own video idea.
Lexi's like, I'm gonna come up with a video concept specifically to torture myself.
I tried to cancel it.
No,
I was like, I'm not doing this anymore.
no.
Sorry.
Listen, the last
Look at him.
Included.
He's usually very camera shy, but he just wants to jump up.
Sweet boy. Oh.
We love you.
He
I
looks
did
like he's
not
regretting
know.
all of his life choices right now. His eyes
That's
are
just
like,
his
what
face.
did I do?
He has a very like sad face.
He's so cute.
I did not know that his full name was Jameson though, like government name.
I didn't
Yes, his government name is Jameson.
That's so cute.
I've only ever heard him called J-Moose.
Me too.
Yeah.
And so she posted in her like sub Discord today saying his name was government name was Jameson, and I was like, really?
Yes.
No one
Oh.
Eat your poppers.
We can just watch him now. He is the stream.
Yeah, he's so cute.
You got resting sad face.
He does. He has resting very serious face.
Get to your face.
Oh.
He's so cute. Cute. We never get to see him.
I
Not
know
one
he
of
literally hates being on camera. Like he will run away from me, or he'll be like doing something really cute, and he'll hear my camera turn on, and he's like, immediately no.
No. That's so funny. Read it eventually. Yeah. Listen, the last
Oh, it was shipped to me, so I'll be getting it
Yeah.
soon. And
The
by
last-
shipping from the library.
3 books that I have read because of Lexi, I have given a 4.5 or a 5-star. So
I have great taste.
He says so humbly.
But I didn't tell you to read it.
we live for their footage. He's just a shy boy.
Mm-hmm.
We love a good shy boy. I have no idea when this sprint ended or how long we've been talking for. But I just want to see the puppy cuddles.
It doesn't feel like we've been sprinting for 3 hours.
It doesn't.
Where's your face?
He's got such a is he striped?
Yeah, he is kind of striped.
Oh, I always thought he was great.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
adorable.
brindle.
Hello. Chunky. Just flew off the bed with the TV. Serving you in advance. The author's last name is pronounced Cleaver.
Interesting.
Good to know.
I've
was
been ignoring
really
saying it
thinking-
because I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Mhm. I'm good. I'm good at the moment. I ate and I felt much better. I have a copy of We Used to Live Here from the library and should read it soon. Yeah. But hoping for no more books to arrive in September. The TBR is always impossible. Yeah. Look, we don't set realistic TBRs around here, nor do we stick to them.
No.
It's fine. Oh, fine. Now I want to see it hasn't shipped to me.
When I said shipped, I would like my library
Oh.
is just they printed one just for me. I've been waiting since Cassidy. Well, the second time Cassidy brought it up. The first time she texted me, I forgot that she said it.
I
and
was
then the
on it.
second
I would
time-
like text her and was like, "This is a Reddit story.
Yeah.
You haven't heard of it." she
And
was
I
like,
was very like I hadn't heard of it. I was really excited about it, and then I forgot immediately. But yeah, I think the second time it was brought up, I put a hold on it. So
Smart.
it says I'm second in line, but that it's being shipped to me. So I don't really understand how that.
When
works.
you read it, let me know because I might buddy read it with you because I don't think I want you to tell me because if you don't think that I'll like it, I won't read it and I need to read it.
honestly, it's almost everything. I'm like, I don't know, maybe.
I want in on this buddy read.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like you always tell me when you if you think I like something isn't I don't know maybe, but you're very strong when you think I won't.
that's true.
like
That's
something.
true, yeah. That's true. There is not an official
Mm-mm.
audiobook for Pen Pal. There's technically a podcast that reads it, but I think it's the No Sleep story, not like the printed.
Also, it reads so quickly.
It does. I think
I
I can
read
do
it-
it in a night.
In a Realmathon 48 hours as like one of those books, and I finished it probably quicker than some of the other books that I was reading that were shorter.
I read it pretty quick physically, and it takes me 12 years to read anything physically because I get distracted.
That's true.
So
Gifted copy. Yeah, I think it was like not, and then all of a sudden blew up.
yeah.
Interesting.
Starts
Didn't Taylor read it in her last vlog?
Mhm. When Kayla likes something, I immediately get more nervous.
Right, me too.
Such a cool cover though too.
It does. There have been several people though that I did not think would like it that have, so that makes me hopeful. I forget who it is now. Don't ask me for references. But
I only know of Kayla reading it, so
I've seen a couple people read it,
good choice.
but like I know Sherry liked it.
oh, that's scary too.
Sherry and Carly
you.
both gave it high ratings.
I would like you to lower your expectations.
The expectations are not from you, it's just
Ooh.
from. Oh, Nat, don't ask me that question. It makes me
Yeah.
sad. I DNF'd it.
I've mixed results with Kayla's reads.
Honestly, I haven't actually read enough in common to really say if I like should be scared of Kayla or not.
I know that with Kayla and thrillers, she tends to like the endings that are very like off the wall, shocking kind of thing. And I tend to like a little bit more of a logical ending to mine. Like it can be shocking. I just don't want red herring after red herring after red herring, like all these endings kind of thing. And I think she typically likes that in thrillers, but I don't know as much about horror.
It's fine. Your thriller taste can't be trusted anyways because of No Exit.
So true.
Right.
So true.
Sorry.
If someone doesn't like No Exit, I can't believe
Literally.
them about anything.
That's fair. Old.
Yeah.
It's a contender for best book of the year for me.
That
The-
also scares me.
We used to live here. Yeah. Match up and we don't. Yeah.
I
Kayla
agree.
wants to too.
Usually, if Kayla says this is a weird book, I'm like, okay, I won't like it.
Listen, I read No Exit a very long time ago, like way before BookTube. But
So what did you rate it?
She's trying to defend herself here.
I feel like the character was not making logical decisions.
That's not the point of a thriller.
Also, I would make all of those decisions if someone
100%.
do it that.
That's a game changer. Yeah, nobody trusts Mel.
Mel's getting canceled on her own sprints right now.
Oh gosh, I just keep getting picked on. I hear there's a Morse code. Yeah, I have heard it's very confusing.
To be honest, I have not read House of Leaves. Me acting
Don't.
like I was like, I hate that book, but maybe I
Don't.
don't like it. Who knows? You never know.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, have I read and liked those books? And has Cassidy read and liked those books?
Can you tell me? Because I don't really care.
Yeah, I want to know.
I don't want to know, but I want to know if I've read them.
Mm-hmm.
And how many books? I want all the details without the actual.
Without the details.
Nat, The Last Word is literally one of the most atrocious books I've ever read, but No Exit is my favorite thriller to ever exist. So
I don't think The Last Word was that bad,
It's not
but
bad.
hate
Mel
it
and-
so much.
What is the other one that he wrote? Because I really didn't like that one either.
that one was Hairpin Bridge.
Hairpin
yeah.
Bridge.
Terrible.
That one collectively nobody likes.
It is terrible.
The Last Word, I feel like we went into a red flag zone when the dog started to be threatened, like the whole book, and I was like, I need to know that this dog is going to be okay. Or
I
will
definitely
rage.
went and looked for a spoiler to make sure that the dog was okay before finishing
Yeah.
the book.
No,
I
literally, I
also-
had to ask my friend who had read it. I was like, you need to tell me if this dog is going to be okay, because if it's not, like, I
We're just
can't.
gonna throw it, just like eat it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see a lot of people give The Last Word 5 stars, and I definitely was not there. Like, No Exit is significantly better, but I still liked The Last Word.
I think I gave The Last Word 4 stars.
I
loved
gave
it.
it 4 stars as well.
I loved it. So read No Exit because they're not comparable. And Jonathan, the movie sucks.
It's kind of like the author of The Silent Patient. Like that's the only good book of his.
I don't think I realized he'd even written really other stuff.
I read one of his books at your house.
Is that I guess I didn't really think about who
Yeah.
the author was, to be fair.
Yeah. It's a very different style. It's like kind of quirky and meta. Weird. I think Andrea should read it if she hasn't yet.
I have not read this. Not helpful there. Idris says perhaps.
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 Both.
Yeah, like November.
Yeah.
Yeah, November is good.
Both. I do like. I can see why people love No Exit. I think it's a good thriller. It just was not the thriller for me.
You can't make it back. So sorry.
Does take place in snow. You are correct. Reminded me of 3 other things other than House of Leaves. Only know for sure both read one and liked it.
What have we
Is
both?
it?
I read it.
Is it?
Have I read it?
Is wait. I'm just like making this up and like getting excited because what if it's
The only thing
Okay.
I feel like I would think about is the one that is a series that I read the first book of that I liked.
What are you talking about?
But I don't think you've read it. But I read it.
Oh, I'm reading that tomorrow.
Now you need to just go in a Discord somewhere, tag us all in spoiler chat.
Okay, what do you think it is? Private chat it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what it is.
But what do you think it is?
Private chat it. You could be wrong. You're not spoiling
I
anything.
think it's is it a novella? I do know what series Cassidy's talking about. I have not read that one.
Wait, what series is Cassidy talking about?
I think. Because I haven't read it, right?
I don't know.
I told you to read it.
You told me to read it on
Yeah.
a Carly recommendation, and then I
Yeah.
think I made Mel read it.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
no, I have not read it, but I'm reading it
We're on the same
tomorrow.
page now.
Why can't we say
What?
book titles? Is this all a big secret?
Because I don't
Wait,
remember.
we're just like, what? I don't know.
I just
I
don't
know what's
remember the book
happening.
title, or else I would
There.
say it.
There. The book title's in the private chat. No one knows. No,
Briar Dark. I don't know if I'm correct, so I'll say it out loud.
Yeah, everyone's like, no one knows what's happening.
I just couldn't remember the book title.
Are we playing
We are.
Clue?
We are. Ugh.
I like how the private chat says balls and then Briar Dark.
These sprints have just become a Reddit story.
Oh my gosh.
Briar Dark.
Technically, Lexi recommended Briar Dark to me as a Charlie rec.
I said that it fit what you were looking for and that Carly liked it.
Yeah.
I don't remember the circumstance, but I have not read it. So you didn't recommend it, Carly. I just told Cassidy that you liked it.
And then I liked it.
Jamal's very engaged. He usually just like sleeps while we're
He's
talking.
also
about
trying to
very
figure out
into you
what's going
guys.
on.
JMO, what's going on?
Wait,
Now he's gonna leave.
so Carly, is it a novella?
She's not going to tell us. She hates us.
Listen, I'm about to pick that book up to read it now, just so that she'll tell me.
It's not that. Okay. Wait, it's not Briar Dark or the novella?
It's not Briar Dark.
Not Briar
Okay.
Dark.
What novella? Sour Candy?
No.
What
What
novella?
are you talking about?
Okay, so I'm right.
We used to live here?
No.
Put it in the private chat if you don't want to say it out loud, because I really want to know.
I don't know. I just don't want to say it because what if I'm wrong?
Who cares?
I'm typing it.
We'll just judge you later.
Why aren't we just saying it out loud?
Well, if it's a spoiler, I don't know what it's spoiling.
But she doesn't have to confirm.
Is not one I have read. I still need to read that one. Yeah, we're all confused. I'm sorry. We can go to is JMO Rescue?
No, I got him when he was a puppy. At like 8 weeks old.
No.
Okay, can we sprint because my food got delivered?
My food got delivered too.
Okay, y'all should have shut us up a long time ago in our confusion. I will see you all in 45. Welcome back, everyone. How'd you do? I am within one sprint of finishing the audio, but
No idea what you're saying again.
StreamYard is something these days.
Yeah. I heard you say that you like one more sprint and then it got muffled.
can you hear me? Have 40 minutes left with my audio, but
Nice.
Nice.
I just need to stop. I just need to unmute and sit here for a second.
It's so hard to do that though.
It is.
I think it has to do with like when you're pulling the timer out
Maybe.
for some reason.
Hate. I ate. I don't know why I said I hate. I
I
ate.
was like, what?
I ate. And then I played with Miley.
Important things.
I mostly talked to people, harassed Carly for a while.
I did chat with Carly in the Discord talking about the frog versus goose, but frogs could full run sprint. That was funny. And then I scrolled on TikTok.
I also ate dinner and read like 20 pages.
Progress is made.
Right.
I'm not even going to attempt to sort out the Twitch stuff. I'm skipping you all.
Yeah. We were just chatting.
15 pages. Oh, yeah.
Well, that was you, Cassidy. I was like, since when is Mel streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, because I am like I kind of
As you
I'm,
were sharing.
logged into Mel's StreamYard kind of.
Yeah.
We, I don't know how to explain
Yeah.
it. So it doesn't let me post as myself, so I was just commenting as Mel.
I was like, did I miss something? Is
I
Mel-
also very much feel like made a joke about Chris and I didn't put Cass at the end of it really early on, and I was like, oh, he's gonna think that was Mel, but it is.
It's fine. 60 pages. Hello. I really thought I was going to read tonight, but nah. That's me.
Same. I've read 10 pages on these sprints.
It happens.
Yeah.
Forgot to read. Also there. Freaking slip. Can confirm. Couple of pages, finished putting away laundry. That entire sprint with my family trying to plan we were going to watch Rings of Power. Yeah, Prime is smart. I have given up on this show, I think. You'll have to tell me if the second season's better than the first. I've got a
Derek's
hair.
watching it right now. I didn't really like it.
I didn't like season 1, so I gave up like halfway through.
I don't even know what that is.
Nat, can you log
Like
into the
new
Prime
Lord of
account?
the Rings one.
Oh, yeah, no. Never mind. I don't want that.
What were you saying, Cass?
Can both houses just log into the same Prime account and then create different profiles and watch it?
It should work.
And then just 3, 2, 1 it?
Yeah.
Prime isn't as smart as Netflix at this moment in time, so
You know what Netflix does if you have the ads? It is smart enough that if you're playing the show, you can click off the tab on your computer. It doesn't care. If an ad pops up, it will pause that freaking ad until you go back to that tab and watch the entire ad. Then you can leave the tab again.
I pay ad free, and that's why.
I was like, are you serious? So I think I'm going to get my own Netflix account. I'm probably going to need to do the ad-free version. Just those frogs.
Is your guys' Netflix not hunkered down on households yet?
Yeah, mine started to last week, and so that's why I think I'm going to have to get my own.
Yeah, it starts really getting mad.
It did it once, and I need it for other Patreon stuff anyway, so I was like, I'll just get my own.
If you only use it every once in a while, you can just say you're traveling, but it's annoying to do constantly.
Yeah, and I think at some point it would be like, you're not traveling every week.
To the same spot.
Yeah. 10 pages left. I should finish in another sprint. I like the should. 45 minutes left. Work on your blanket more. I'm excited to see it. I'm still trying to convince myself to, not buy a Twitch. A Switch.
Those words, they're too close together.
Yeah, it's so fun. But also, definitely get a Switch.
Ours is ours is dying. And I'm like, please,
No.
please wait until next year when they announce the new one.
Mhm.
That's why I'm like, do I get one now? Because I've waited
No,
this
wait.
long. And if they're gonna
Definitely just wait.
yeah. My Wi-Fi sucks. Bad day.
Get a computer.
Mm-hmm.
Play computer games.
Could do this. Somehow managed to listen to 2% while chatting. Only watching it because it's got nothing to do with my family. Oh, okay. So it's got something to do with my family. I'm not a fan of the show. Yeah, that makes sense.
The Southern came out.
I didn't even notice that one. It really was just pad thai that
That night.
was so extreme.
Yeah.
I didn't
And it's
care
just
about
funny
that
because
part.
like it's not usually even close to being that extreme. So whenever it's like really bad, it's like it catches me off guard.
I just truly wasn't expecting it either. Like, normally, like there's like a lead up to your Southern, like you're starting to talk faster, like, and they start to slowly get more Southern and Southern, and that one was just like that word, pure
Yeah.
Southern.
Whoops. Ooh, what do you think? Switch to Twitch. Too many. I was just trying to see if I could talk fast without getting Southern. Finished your book, 7 books in 7 days. That is accomplished.
Wow.
I've been putting out a new one. Yeah. So I'm like, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I
But-
think it's been announced that it will be next year, but no other details. So like,
Could be March, could be September.
yeah.
And I think that like we're all pretty positive that like games will go over because it looks like they're like rebooting some of the games, so you
Okay,
won't have
good.
to like buy new cartridges. They're pretty sure that the cartridges will like fit in it.
Good.
Mhm.
They should.
They tend
They're
to
not
do
taking
that.
a note out of Apple.
Like even when they went from the GameCube to the Wii, you could still like for that transition, like they made it that you could use like those games. So if it's like a second version of a Switch, I would imagine that they would.
People are really nervous about it, but then I forget there was something at the whole like Nintendo thing that everyone was like, no, we'll be able to do it.
That's good. Yeah, if it's gonna be March, I think I'll probably just wait then. If it were gonna be like a year away, I might not, but if it's just gonna be March.
Yeah, I hope it's March because I really don't think ours is going to last that long. It's to the point where like new controllers that we just bought aren't pairing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Hmm.
Is it the announcement for it officially in March though, or is it the thing in March?
That's true. If they announce it in March, it probably won't come out for what, 2 or 3 months after they announce it, I would think.
I don't know. You say there's gonna be too much backlash, but every other software company does this, and like, yes, people complain about it, but they still buy it. They still buy the games. They end up making more money. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Go.
even like the hype of a new console, even if it's the same thing, pretty much like people are going to buy so many new games regardless.
Heather,
Wait,
go
go ask them.
on their door and
I
ask.
need to know.
Right.
Tell them my Switch is dying and I need to know.
I don't know what time it is for you, but it's fine. Just go knock on the door. I'm sorry. It means it was good though, right?
Good cry.
You could see them announce it in March and come out in 2 weeks. Well, that's not bad. But we're only 2 weeks. I feel like half the time they announce things and then they let you just stew on it for a couple of months.
I feel like Google just announced their new phones and then released it for pre-order and like it came out in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
But usually they are like months. So I don't know.
Just want to be able to crush my friends back on Mario Kart. Heather slacking.
Go tell them the donut was delicious,
You need to-
and that you're really curious about the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
You can ask for another donut if you just get desperate.
Can you give me another donut and tell me all the secret details?
Bring them donuts.
So really, we don't know.
Mm-mm.
I can't decide. Do I gamble it or not? They're just so expensive that like if they were to change a decent amount of things or something, I would regret getting it now because it's not something you can easily.
I would be like shocked if anything changes though, like from what I've seen.
Okay. I'll work on it. Winston.
No.
He's getting round. Can you see?
Yes, look at him gaining some weight.
He's not really still that round, but compared to
He's
what
like-
he used to look like, he's pretty round.
Don't.
He's like, why did you do that to me?
We got one, and then she
Yes.
completely did not tell us. Well, you
Yes.
said no chunks.
Yeah, I was like, she did tell us. She said no chunks, and then
You
I
said you
related to
liked
Tori.
Yeah.
It was good.
I don't know where you get these. No one in my family's ever had one. I don't know if they're a thing over here besides like maybe home baking it, and I can't bake.
Come to my house. We can go get apple cider donuts together.
I was like, donuts are actually like really hard to make.
Mhm.
My sister could probably do it. She can bake very well, but I can't even make cookies.
They were some interesting cookies.
They still tasted good, but they were not a cookie.
Mostly, we just want to know when it's coming out. That's the main question.
Yeah, because my current Switch that like we got it when the first one was announced. I'm just like, I don't think it's gonna make it.
I thought it would be a year. I thought they would announce it and then there'd be like a solid.
Hmm.
Plus, October is usually like a good time for them to do it because then you ramp up holiday sales.
True.
Yeah.
This is, I think it's not in Canada.
The donuts?
Mm-hmm.
You have to come here then. We're all just going to meet up again and get apple cider donuts.
To be fair, I
Carly
don't
said
actually
the farm
really
ones
like
are good here.
donuts. And I especially don't like donuts in the States because they're so sweet.
That's fair.
Really
I feel like the apple cider ones that I have are not as sweet, but I don't know about the
They're
ones.
covered in sugar.
Mine, it was sweet, but it wasn't like sweet, like a Krispy Kreme donut sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. I like things sweet anyway, so nothing. People are always like, "This is too much," and I'm like, "Delicious, give me more." So I'm not the person to ask about that.
That's fair.
I just feel like I'm not used to your guys' level of sweetness.
Yeah. Maple cider? That sounds sweet.
That sounds like something more likely to be in Canada.
That feels a little bit more Canadian.
Yeah. Now I want to try one of those. This is true. This is true. But I don't like, I don't know. I'm that heathen that doesn't like sweet tea, so.
I didn't like sweet tea when I lived in Texas, so it's okay. We can.
Nasty. I don't like like sweet tea, unsweet tea, like that iced. No,
I don't like iced tea. Yeah.
it's very good.
Are you going to continue the series, Christy?
Usually a year or less.
I was just checking. Nintendo usually does Nintendo Directs in February. So like by February, we will know for sure when the Switch 2 release date is. I want to like check my facts first because they always have a schedule of their Nintendo Directs, but historically, like for the last 3 years, they've done a Nintendo Direct in February.
Okay.
Tori's really the true gamer girl. She's
Mhm.
ready for everything.
Well, I'm really hoping they announce another Animal Crossing game because usually with a new console release, they always launch a new Animal Crossing game. Like that's always the play.
That makes sense.
So
I would die.
They have one in September too.
they just did one a couple days ago. In
Yeah, they did
August.
like an indie one, right?
But they didn't really announce anything like too crazy.
My Sims. I'm so
Yeah,
excited
yeah.
for My Sims.
Yeah, that one was good.
I loved that game on the Wii.
Insider info supposed to be out for Christmas, but they pushed it. No official info, and then it will be backwards compatible. Learning things.
Solid.
No.
Why? That's rude.
I'm surprised because it's such a big selling game.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
and they haven't updated it like obviously in so long. And like most games get so many more like updates.
Yeah, they had the that island home thing. I forget what it was called.
Yeah.
But like that's still not the same. I still liked it and I got it obviously, but it's not the same as a new game. Even though the new game is literally going to be the same thing as it always is, I still love it and I'm
It doesn't
obsessed.
matter. It's new. It's shiny.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, it's going in the oven. Beer bread.
Bless you.
Ooh.
For
I'm
some
proud
reason,
of
I
her.
read that as in Deb was pregnant, like buns going in the oven. I was like, what?
This is a weird way to announce it.
Can you imagine if that was the announcement?
This is Deb's announcement. Congratulations, Deb.
I don't know why my brain that went that way. I'm so sorry. It's not working anymore.
I love Mario. Huh.
Yeah, Bowser is named after the Mario games.
Drinking to celebrate. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to go knock on your neighbor's door and get better news for us.
Actually, that's wrong. Change your answers.
Just tell Tori that there's a new Zelda game coming and she'll be happy.
Yeah.
Well, there is in September.
Oh.
Oh wait. Is that the actual Zelda game?
Yeah. Echoes
Yeah.
of Wisdom. You play as Zelda, which should be really fun.
I was excited for that just because I always got angry at that game for it being called Zelda and we don't get to play Zelda. Like, I was
You're
like,
like
"Wait, what?
rescuing her. Yeah.
What? Call it Link."
Yeah.
That's funny. Maybe I'm waiting for good news. Still really popping by said, yeah, I don't know why they stopped. Bad choice. Bad money making choice.
Or does it really? Maybe it's actually better because people are still buying things.
Yeah, that's true. Grasp.
Firmly grasped it.
Who wants to play a Zelda?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, my brain really wasn't working because I just caught on to what Jonathan was trying to say. I was like, what did I say worked? My brain. I said my brain works. So it's not working. I have sat here since that comment came in trying to figure out what I said worked. So
Be an offline version. Oh.
That would be so boring.
I've heard rumors that it would be more like city folk, where it's more like city life because they've already done the whole farming. Like they added farming and cooking and stuff to New Horizons. That I've heard it's going to be more like a lot of mini games, and it's in like a Japanese like city type.
that could be
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
There used to be like you could get games for your house that you could play, like arcade in the GameCube one. It was so fun.
They were so hard though. I never won. I was always like dying and so upset. I would rage quit my game within the game.
Yeah, and then Rossetti would kill you.
Oh. Sorry. Animal Crossing New Leaf has been the best. Cassidy's reading. There's a chunk in her book.
New Leaf, was that the DS one?
I don't know.
Listen, I'm not even an Animal Crossing player, and this is so funny to me.
He's just the ultimate slumlord.
I love the DS one.
Yes.
Listen, I would like the 10 dogs to come back.
That too.
Like,
Yeah.
I would love to play that again.
I spent so much time on my DS. Like all of my siblings, we all had a DS. And my brother sent us a TikTok recently of like somebody hiding their DS under their pillow when their parent comes in to check if they're sleeping at night and then immediately pulling it back out and playing.
Yep. Sending messages.
Mm-hmm.
There were plans to release the Switch 2, and so they're more focused on that. Maybe now that they've had to push it, they've had more time, and they'll come up with one anyway.
How can you not be good at Nintendogs? Like, you just take care of some dogs. Like, dog in real life, Carly.
Wait, which Nintendogs did you have?
I don't remember.
Which ones were there?
I need to look at them, and then I could probably tell you.
I think my Sims to distract from lack of development. That's fair.
I loved making them compete.
Mm-hmm. I think I had the Dachshund one.
Yeah, they've been like redoing a lot of old games. Like I think their big release for next year is their new Donkey Kong. So I'm not surprised if they would like remaster the Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I could see them doing that. I think I had the lab. I just know
think
that
my
I had a
sister
Shiba
had-
Inu.
Huh?
I just know I had a Shiba Inu as a
Oh,
dog.
me too.
Me
That was
too.
like my favorite dog.
It was so cute on the
Yeah.
dogs.
I think my sister had the lab one. I don't know. Both of these covers look very familiar,
Yeah.
but it was not Chihuahua.
Yeah, I
It was
agree.
not
I
that
think
one.
it was the lab one.
Oh, now I need to know what dogs they had.
I'm literally looking up which one had Shiba Inus.
Yeah, because whichever one was that was the one that I had.
Oh gosh, Holly. We're hot.
I think it's Donkey Kong Country. It releases January 16th.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted a remastered Crash Bandicoot for the Switch, and my mother is a Crash Bandicoot lover, so I was like, I might have to get that so we can play.
I love Crash Bandicoot, and no one knows what it is.
Oh no, it's
my
so
gosh.
good. I love
so
the
good.
the sound things too. When you hit something, it's like, oh.
Okay, Ram. That was funny. I feel like I struggle to get the money or whatever in that game.
I want to play Nintendogs now. I have my Switch still. It was well, I had the original, or not Switch, the DS. I had the original one and then it broke, and then I got the next one that they had. I still have that one. It's in my closet right over there.
Mine is probably somewhere, but I don't know where.
So I should find that and then buy a copy of Nintendogs.
You should. You absolutely should. Well, my Switch is currently just sitting in my Amazon cart. It's just checking out. Been there for like 2 weeks, and I'm just like, y'all need
Okay,
some.
Matt, Spyro is not that exciting.
There is currently on Nintendo, you can get both. Like, pay for it once. And I feel like I need a Crash Bandicoot stream now, so please get them.
Spyro playthrough next.
I don't like the first one. Sherry told me the second one is better, so I'm gonna try that. But
I've played Spyro, but I don't really remember the like gameplay.
yeah, the first one's just boring so far.
I don't know what Dizzy is. Sorry, Jody.
This reminded me that Killer Clowns was turned into a game. My library doesn't have it. Sad. You see the Hollow Knight game?
Yes, it was so cute.
I mean, it was very easy to get lost in Spyro.
I probably did, so I probably hated it. I get lost. I look at the map like every 5 seconds, and I still somehow get lost in games. And I'm like, where the frick am I? How did I get here? I walked past an entire town in Octopath. I was like, wait, how did I get to this town and this character? I was supposed to do the one above that I had to walk through to get here.
Yeah, but if it's not going to be released for like over a year, then
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be over a year.
Yeah, and I think it depends how like much you think you're gonna play already. Like if you like if you're going into a busier time, I feel like you're not gonna play as much anyways. So
I feel like I don't know, because part of me is like, well, the holidays and stuff get busy, and then the other part of me is like, but it would be fun to just like play and watch football games and stuff like that. The fall tends to be a little bit more inside chill than go and do.
You could also get the Switch Lite.
That's the one I was planning to get, because we're not going to have like, I don't think we'll play like family games and stuff. There's really no reason for me to have to put it on the TV. So
Yeah, so you could get the because that's the cheaper version. So you could just get that. And if for some reason there's a feature on the new one that you are like really interested in,
yeah,
if it comes out in a year, you could just sell the one you have.
true.
and get the new one.
That's true.
I had a Switch Lite and I loved it because I liked to play it. Like I never connected it to my TV.
Mhm.
I prefer handheld as well.
Me too.
Mhm.
The only reason we got the other one is because Adam likes to watch like Crunchyroll and stuff, like and connect it to the TV.
Yeah, I prefer like if I'm playing a game, I prefer handheld, but like obviously like I play with other people, so
Yeah.
that's why I like it. Like having friends over or something, it's like a lot of fun.
I don't know if these go on a lot of Black Friday sales.
I think they do.
I might wait till then, because that's not that long. I don't know. We'll see. It's sitting there staring at me. One day I might just get the mood.
There you go.
I'll give you $5 for it.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like the Dachshund one did not have the Shiba Inu, so I guess I had the lab one.
I think I had the lab because I like big dogs and the rest all look like small dogs. So I feel like I would have said I got that one. Just
Yeah, I don't think I picked. I
small
think
dog.
my parents probably just got one.
That's true.
Who knows? I might.
Nintendo doesn't discount a lot.
But like Best Buy might, where like if you spend X amount of dollars, they'll give you a $20 gift card or something.
Yeah, I don't foresee them going on a big sale until they announce the new one. At that point, I can see them going on sale, but not until then.
Also, if we're expecting a direct in October or September as well, you could wait just until then.
Yeah, let me do that, because it's really it's not far. I feel like I would want it mostly in like November, December. So mini sales at all. They had the same price of any. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of things that don't go on sale ever, like Apple products and stuff like that. They just don't get good sales. The game
Black Friday is just not the same.
no. Yeah. Okay, we are going to go into another sprint. I haven't decided if this will be the last one, but I will be hopefully finishing my book in this sprint, so we shall see. All right, I will see you all in 45. Is it safe?
Man.
Okay, cool. I'll go for that. Yay. It's very good. They're very good.
That's good.
Would recommend.
I'm on chapter 17, so I'm about 200 pages in.
You made good progress tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I switched to reading this on my Kindle, so I don't really know. I'm about 100 pages in.
Lexi read things.
I'm into page 160.
I have 50 pages left.
Oh, you're so close.
I know.
I'm gonna try to
I
finish.
was like almost like I'm just gonna hop off now so I can finish this book.
You should do it. I suppose so.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you gonna try to finish it tonight?
Yeah.
I'm excited for you. Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, I hope it comes back on soon. Took an accidental 3-hour nap. Hey, you finished your book. That's all that matters. Started taking a quiz. Like a fun magazine quiz or like a school quiz, because that's a sad day.
It's very different vibes.
Yay.
I feel like you can't end now. Like, you're so close.
I'm not. We're gonna do another sprint. We're too close to the
You
end.
may as well grind out to the very end.
Yeah, we only have
Then
an
I
hour
can finish my
left.
book too.
No, we're gonna do another sprint. Depends on how long we talk, how long the sprint will be, but we're gonna do another sprint.
I was
Yeah,
just
we
sitting here doing the math, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Because it's like feels so far away from midnight for me, but then I was like, "It's in Eastern time."
It's in
So
Eastern time, so it's not that far. The best choice I did is making it Eastern time, not Central time. Finish your book. I saw that Kylie was making this difficult, so I'm glad you had success. Should finish in time to sneak in a couple graphic novels in an hour? Impressive. Finish my darling girl. 19 books. Nice. School quiz. Sad day. Avoiding presentations. That's fair. 12-minute script on some research. That would be great. Yeah, I don't know that I know enough about any of the things that you're learning to be helpful. I'm sorry. How much time do you need to finish? I don't know. How much time does Bree need to finish?
Bree does no. We're good. We're
I'm
good. You don't need to finish it.
I was like,
We're not even playing against you this week.
I don't care.
I was sitting here thinking, why is Lexi being so aggressive? And then I got it.
it's fine.
Oh. I wish I knew more about genetics than I actually do. Let Bree finish. Novella. Ooh, Abigail Lane. We love a good spooky novella.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually care. I'm gonna finish her book.
Justice for Bree.
Yeah, exactly. It's already been bribed.
She doesn't even need to put the payment in. She made the spreadsheet.
Mel made it, but I have access. So does Lexi, though. So all of a sudden, if Snakes just randomly wins,
How would that happen?
you never know.
Everything.
I do know.
You would just have to go through and change all of the stats, and then Mel would look at it in the morning and be like, "Shit, I really fucked up. And Snakes actually was in this battle."
Can you imagine if Monday I put out a vlog that was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but everything was wrong. and
Honestly, I
now
need you to do that now, just like, as a joke.
I should.
Everyone would be so mad. Don't do that.
Oh, man.
Like, you can correct it in the vlog, but like start with it. I think it'd be funny.
It would be. I might have to do that. Lexi paid a better payment than Cassidy did, and
I think that like it would be like if whatever team you claimed actually did better and then took it back, like those people would be mad.
That's the fun part.
Like, that's how you start your vlog. It's like, guys, I fucked up.
Mhm.
Like, guys, I fucked up. Cassidy won the readathon.
Wait, but this could still come true.
Wait, that
Good. There's still a full day of logging ahead of us, and I know that we have some slackers that haven't logged their books yet. So
That sounds not good for me currently.
you have access to the spreadsheet.
I don't actually look at it, but I feel like you just told the world something.
Did I? Oh. Ow.
Jonathan, Gustavo was in danger for a second there. Like he was coming for him.
No, but really, I did screw up on Thorns earlier because I went and looked and I was like, there's no way that's right. And then I went back and looked again. I was like, no, that's not right. And then I had to fix things. It was not correct.
I've done that.
It's just there was more dragging that needed to be done.
Yeah.
Spinner wheel was involved. There's a mystery.
It's act justice for film crew.
Really just random. Mel just picked whatever team
Yeah.
time. There's no spreadsheet, and it's just random.
I let Ollie and Bryn pick actually.
They actually
Get to
won.
the pick.
Ollie and Bryn were the winners.
Yes. No, that is not that hint at all. No. This is not what I said. It's just about creative cutting your intro to sound like you said something. Yeah, I'm with Lexi though. I feel like I would have people coming for me.
Probably.
I think at that point you would just have to lie. Like you don't tell anybody you messed up. That's just that's what it is.
Yep.
That's the sad part about having to do it week by week is I'm always afraid. Like I'm looking at it, screenshotting it, checking it twice, and I'm like, okay, right. If it's not right, it screws up a whole month.
Making sure you're not dyslexic and it's like
Uh-huh.
46 and not 64.
No one else knows besides me and Lexi, so we have access to the spreadsheet if you had
True.
fucked it up. So like it's fine.
But y'all would give me hell for it.
I mean, secretly.
Yeah.
Hello. See, Jody hasn't submitted yet. I figure Deb's probably needing to submit too.
I don't know the last time that I submitted. I submitted books on Saturday, so everything from this week.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, on the last day of the week, every week I've been like, oh no, and then I've been submitting.
Panic submit.
Yeah.
Everything good.
But then I know, like the last time I submitted stuff was
That's
the
true.
end of the
That's a
week.
good
So,
idea.
like the full week, I'm aware of.
Yeah. Nat is deceased. Santa Mel. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I do like Jonathan's comment about whose line is it anyways.
Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
I mean, it is all made up, so
And the points truly don't matter.
exactly.
Nope.
I love whose line is it anyway, though. I used to watch it all the time.
Yes.
I'm actually. I'm proud. I haven't seen that in so long. September TBR is gone. I believe in you, Nat. I think you can listen to it and complete your September TBR. You weren't wrong.
Lexi going to look at the ALCs.
Yes.
Think of your phone. I was like, am I the only one who caught on to that? And then I was like, no.
They don't
Nats
usually
are
come out.
different than ours, though. So that's a sad day.
Yeah, she said it was a librarian one. Not that I
Well,
was.
I don't personally care about that one anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I can look.
Ooh, the new Sophie Jordan's on there. Now we all went squirrel.
Mhm. Oh no, it's on there. The new Jonathan Strange one. Is
Oh,
on there.
yeah.
Squirrel audiobook. Dang, it's a normal one too.
Dang.
What's going to be on Aardvark tomorrow, Lexi?
Well, the Matt Haig and Laura Dave were both Book of the Month. Bowser, what are you doing over there?
The only one I care about. Maybe the Kristen Magdalene or whatever. Wow, I can't talk. Sworn to the Orc?
Look at that cover.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
That
That's
is he's
our
cute.
ALC?
I mean, we did need that orc spot for the Our Fantasy Bingo.
Oh my gosh.
Why is he so big?
Because he's an orc.
I know, but it's just like
Why
And the
is it
bigger
8 hours?
the bigger the
what? I didn't hear anything you said. I was not listening
I'm
to
sure
you.
she can repeat it.
I don't know. I don't really need to repeat it.
That's fine, but I actually don't know what you said. Like I was
The bigger he is, the bigger the.
well, I mean, yeah, but that would be like the size of her head in this picture.
That was like, I grew a garden cucumber, and I now take back everything about reading Romantasy and wanting those chewing
Look at her head
Absolutely.
compared.
boys. And it's like looking at the cucumber that's like so thick, and they're like, I don't need the Romantasy boys anymore.
Nat, what do you know? Why do you want me to suffer? But wait, how long is it?
It's 8 hours.
That's not bad.
That's not terrible.
I could swing that.
Because then it would only be like 3.5
Yeah.
on 2 times speed or 2.5 times speed.
Oh, I wish I had this because
Me
I
too.
have
I
like
know.
the ebook, but the audiobook would be so good.
Mm-hmm. Her audios are usually really good. Yeah, I saw this, but that author just does not seem like it would be for me. Is he big though? Yes, he's a very large man.
Mel, have you read anything but Black Sheep?
Mhm.
Oh. What else did you read?
I have read Cackled, and I have read hang on. I know there's one more.
I didn't remember this.
Oh, the Delilah
So,
stuff.
the werewolf one. Such sharp
Ugh.
teeth.
I have not read the Such Sharp Teeth. I've read Cackle. I think I tried The Return a really long time ago and did not make it very far, so I do want to retry that one. I think those are the only ones that I've read. Those Black Sheep. I haven't read Such Sharp Teeth and Cackle. I like Cackle. This went off the rails real fast. Yes, I have. I've only read one book ever.
Was it ever on the rails?
No, not tonight. It wasn't.
Nice.
Big chaos chat after chaos chat. Black Sheep by Rachel Harrison. It's the one I forgot that I had read for about a second. And Lexi was like, you have read that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, you said Black Sheep. I was so confused that
When
you
we
meant
were-
in a
yeah,
previous
when we were
conversation.
Yeah, it was a different combo.
Okay.
Yeah.
My brain is catching up. It's really fun.
Switch topics on you, my bad.
Well, most people also don't have any context either. Like this happened in the text a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago.
It's true. Hard to derail something that wasn't stable in the first place. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Probably, but I have not decided, nor will I commit yet. Probably. Oh, okay. I'm trying to decide how long we want our last sprint to be.
40 minutes. Because I have 39 minutes left of the topic.
I
Well, if
vote
we do,
another 45.
that's what I was thinking. If we do a 45 and we talk for 4 more minutes, it will end
There you go.
at the time.
Oh, I was just gonna go into sprint now, but that works too.
Also
I just want more reading time. I would go for a 50-minute sprint because I don't want to be backstage because I want to continue reading. So
We can do a 50. Let's do a 50. What is it? 53-minute sprint.
3-minute, but Tori starts it.
Wait, no, it doesn't need to be 53. It needs to be 48, right?
Yes,
49.
48 now.
48, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just switched.
Then
Then when we're done reading is when your reading is done.
correct. I will see you all in 48 minutes.
Wait, you should make it longer than this because you're gonna have to post in Discord.
So it needs to be 49 minutes.
Just pre-type a message and press send whenever this
Yeah, it's already typed. We're good.
Okay.
See you in 48 minutes. We're done. Yay. Happy September. Anyway. That is a wrap. If you are participating in the readathon, we are books down. But you do have until tomorrow night to submit them. So make sure that you do not forget.
Turn in your tracks.
Pencils down. Pencils down. Yes, we did it. I didn't read in that one. I got my vlog up to date editing, and then I scrolled TikTok for 45 minutes.
You deserve to do that.
Listen.
It's not September yet, so you're early to it.
You're in the future, so don't talk to us.
I'm also in the future. It is September for me.
You're the only one that's September. Mel just lied to everyone.
Right? Some people. False accusations.
I read. I don't know how much I read, but I read.
I finished my
Yeah,
book, and you're right. It's better than the first one.
Yeah.
It's better than the first one.
There was no doubt in my brain. It was a 5-star.
Yes.
Thanks for getting us those last minute points.
Yeah.
What did you do, Lexi?
I read a little bit, fed the cats, talked to Adam.
What did you do, Tori?
I ate Chipotle.
Oh, yum.
That's pretty much it.
Love it.
I miss Chipotle. Don't you not like Chipotle, Mel?
I like some of it, but it's not my favorite place to
Mel likes the rice.
I was
The
like,
rice is
we
good.
ordered from a different place and we all got Chipotle.
And Tuesday. 2 new books because I'm me. Nope. However, you can submit through tomorrow night. Finish the quiz and read a bunch of research papers. That does not sound like a fun sprint. Of course. I'm glad I hope everybody had fun. I did not read. I listened to music and updated my reading tracker. I also need to do this. I have ignored my spreadsheet through the entire month of August.
Oh
So I
no.
Yeah, and I need to film my wrap up tomorrow. And I'm like, what did I read? I don't know. It's not on my spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a Monday problem too, because I don't have to work on Monday.
9:02 p.m. Not quite September. No. It does not exist. The limit does not exist. Yay. I'm glad you all had fun. Okay. Well, since we have been live for 6.5 hours, I do think we're going to end these here. Thank you so much to everybody that participated. Please follow all of the amazing, lovely hosts that helped keep my sanity this month. And get your books logged. And I will see you all Monday with the winners. Good night, everybody.